And we are live. Welcome everyone to the Halloween Spooktacular triple feature watch along, where we're gonna watch 3 different horror movies, and 2 of which, I don't know, one of the 2 might be actually terrifying, who knows. One of which will not be. Given what I'm looking at, we ain't gonna be spooked. Not for the first one. Whoops. Wrong layout. There we go. Alright. Whew. Just popping in to say you're not dead, Dash. That's okay, man. I appreciate you popping in, man. Hopefully everything's good with you this past month. Your watch along can be a solid game to watch. You got a good game to watch for Tex Arcana. God, my mind just blanked. Yep, I'm double checking things before we get going. Do I have this on a... No, I don't. Okay, I do have it on a shuffle. I'm happy with that. Dear Lord, that American Horror Story Season 13 cast is crazy. They're bringing all the goats in for Season 13. You're almost done ZA's main story? I mean, the good part is it's not an ACL, so there's a chance he's back. The Jags have to try and make the playoffs in order for that to happen, and yeah, no, maybe. It's an easier part of the schedule, so I can only hope. Hope who this is. Okay, never mind then. Alright. Almost toppled some stuff. Ooh, excuse me. Whew. What on earth did I just was scrolling Twitter and I saw an old cover of Sports Illustrated with Chad Johnson on the cover, and it was weird. Alright. Think. So when you have 2 games against the Colts, those are the toughest games on the schedule. We literally played the Seahawks, the Chiefs, and the fucking Rams back to back to back. Like, it doesn't get harder than that. We don't play the Colts until week 14 and 17. At that point, the entire NFL might be dead. Like, between then, we play, like, I think it's like a total of 8 wins between the teams we play, and then the Chargers. Like, the first half of the schedule was a lot harder than the second half of the schedule. Mainly because we have to play the Titans twice. Alright. I think we're good. I'm going to tweet out. Get the streams going. And then we'll get ready to go. Because I haven't done that in a while. I've done it so few times that I don't even remember how to do it. Also, might as well. There we go. I mean, you guys are fine. You guys are fine. Hell, you guys are trying to get Myles Garrett. Calm down. Where's what I was looking for? Is this what I was looking for? Yeah, and who knows? You might have Myles Garrett at that point. If Howie pulls off some magic. Apparently he's trying. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I mean, you're not going to get Myles Garrett. There's no way the Browns are going to trade him. I mean, it would be funny if you did, though, as nice to hear my own voice there. Don't want to hear that again. Go back. Get me away from myself. I like, though, how literally 90% of the Bengals won out. That's funny. That's just funny to me. Donovan Mitchell's ruled out. No! I need him for money. I mean, now I just get less money. Which upsets me. Mikel Rose, welcome to the stream. I hope I pronounced that correctly. That explains a lot. think we're good. So, for anybody new to this whole situation, the way I do the watch-alongs is I'm not going to show you anything because, one, I want these more than likely terrible bad movies to get their viewership. Well, some of them terribly bad movies. Others just deserve the viewership. So you're not going to see anything on my screen except for my ugly mug, and that's about it. And the image of what movie we're watching. The rest is going to be up to you. I actually need to set the movie up anyways. Because I've got to probably sit through about 3 minutes of ads, I bet. Oh, only 15 seconds. But you can set it up however you wish, through whatever method you wish. All the movies we're going to watch tonight are on Peacock. If you didn't know. Get all the way back. No. Go all the way back. Okay, apparently I'm gonna stop it. Oh, yeah, 2 seconds. Are there that many ad breaks in this movie? That's not fun. That's not fun. If there are that many ad breaks. Well, that's what I expected. So, we are going to start with Screamboat, which is the Steamboat Willie public domain horror movie. We're going to jump from that to Peter Pan's Neverland Nightmare, which, as much as I hate to say it, I have some extreme, like, tiny little belief it could be decent. And then we'll get into Terrifier 3 as our final film. Jaren, welcome to the stream, man. I was holding off, mainly waiting for you so I can give you my fucking picks before we start the movies. But now, I am sitting at 2 seconds, because the movie wouldn't let me pause at, you know, all the zeros. So, if you want to set up Screamboat to literally 2 seconds, go ahead. You always gotta know I'm gonna start at 7 or be very, very close at 7. Or, 9, whatever time I have to go live. You know I'm gonna be close, unless there's a tweet about it. You can go ahead and set up. I killed some time, don't worry. And while you do that, huh. That's interesting math right there. Alright. I'll give you my picks. Yeah, I told Dash that he probably isn't gonna get him, but I made the joke that how he was trying to get him, so. Because he thinks the world's gonna crash down, you know. Them Eagles fans thinking they're terrible when they're gonna win their division, more than likely. You know, I could only wish. It's on Peacock. All the movies are on Peacock. So, everything's on Peacock tonight. Tell me when you're all set there, and I'll give you my picks. I'll go down the schedule. Do my shit here. Also, I'm gonna be munching throughout the movies with some beaver nuggets. Got some Buc-ee's. Got some beaver nuggets. They're delicious. They are a problem. Oh, UNC takes on Syracuse tonight. That's gonna be a fucking beatdown. Go Richie Collins. You're on your 15-second ad? Yeah, apparently this movie's got a shit ton of ad breaks. From what I'm seeing, at least. I don't like if Peacock's gonna start doing ad breaks in the movie. I don't like that. I would rather go through the 3-minute ad break before the movie. I'll munch a bit. Alright. So, are you ready for my picks, Jane? Okay. Well, given that, for some reason, they just keep winning, and they're starting to turn to the Chiefs now, where it's like, you can't really go against them. I'm going to take the Colts over the Steelers. Broncos-Texans is a tough one. No PS2. And that Texans defense is good. It's a game the Broncos probably should win, but I'm going to take the Texans. I'll take the Chargers over the Titans. I'll take the Lions over the Vikings. I'm going to take the Niners over the Giants. Packers over the Panthers. Ooh. Do we know if Joe's playing? Yeah, Nico's back. Nico is back. Do we know if old man Joe is playing? Flacco's expected to play. That, like, I don't trust the Bengals defense or their offensive line to save my ass. However, Joe Flacco is a good enough quarterback to get the ball to T and Jamar, and that secondary for the Bears is not great. Fuck. You know what? I've got a minute belief in old man Flacco and the Bengals. I'm going to go with the Bengals. I don't trust NFC Trevor Lawrence. Patriots over Falcons. Rams over Saints. We'll get to that other game last because I need to talk about that other game. I gotta situate my laptop. I mean, it's the situation of the Bills just can't seem to do it. I'm gonna take the Chiefs. And the Bills are so wishy-washy this season, I don't trust them to beat the Chiefs, sadly. I'll take the Seahawks to beat the Commanders. And I'll take the Cowboys over the Cards. Even though they have no defense, I'm gonna take the Cowboys over the Cardinals. Now, there's two ways I could do this. I could homer and hope and have belief. Or I can do the thing that I normally do, which is just be the pessimistic, terrible human being that I am and believe that nothing will go right because it never goes right. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the Raiders over the Jags. When it rains, it pours, and it's gonna be pouring on the Jags. Oh, really? Kyler's not gonna play. He practiced limited today. I thought maybe he was playing. All right. I mean, I'm taking the Raiders just because it feels like the Jags are gonna lose. Everything is going wrong for them. It feels like they're losing. It 100% feels like they're losing. BTJ's been banged up since the beginning of the season, apparently. He's had a shoulder issue and a finger issue since the beginning that we did not know about. The Jags lost the bye week and somehow got more injured during it. I don't know how that works, but it happened. I can only hope we trade for Jacoby Myers now, if we win. If we don't win, trade everybody. Oh no, he is scared to go over the middle too, so, you know, that's another reason he can't catch. He's terrified to go over the middle. A lot of our receivers seem to be terrified to go over the middle. Alright. Tell me when you're ready, and I will count us down. Let me pause the music. I figured it'd be like about half an hour before we start, so. Alright. You ready? Oh yeah, we are going to go, for anybody watching after the fact, we're going to go on the number 3. When I say that number, we click the button. 1, 2, 3. Alright, Screamboat. From Desk Pop Entertainment. Now, Jaren, did you recognize a name in the cast list? Because I did. And I mean, I'm happy about it. I mean, that was our Super Bowl. It's the exact same thing that happened in 2018 after we beat the Patriots. We absolutely just got decimated by injuries after beating the Patriots. Y'all remember that year we were playing our 5th left tackle at one point. And our 3rd right tackle, our 2nd left guard, and our 2nd right guard. We at one point didn't have a single starting offensive lineman except for AJ Can. Whew. You know what? I'll give you the follow back. I am not taking anyone for commissions currently, so. Because I've seen a lot of that pop in, but I will give you the follow back. Rose, I appreciate it. There you go. I gave it to you. Yeah, I saw his name and I was like, oh fuck, we're at least gonna cheer on the villain. That'll be fun. Well, at least BTJ wasn't putting the injury report. He wasn't putting the final injury report. No designation. Doesn't matter though. We're probably gonna lose that game. Sucks. Oh man, where am I closed captioning? I can't hear without it. Those are the rules. Remember, if you hear the audio, let me know so I know to turn it down. You shouldn't, but ugh. Radio operator Mike in this movie's actor was once considered to play Jacob in Twilight. Wow. Oh, oh, he was almost Jacob. Crazy. No, do not tell me they like he was like sealed away on a boat. I love, I love the idea that he was sealed away on a boat. Played Scott McCall in Teen Wolf. Oh, you know that's actually some name value at least. That's actually some name value. Somebody from Teen Wolf. Oh shit, they got some Terrifier cast. Oh shit, this is gonna be good. Uh, okay, you know what? I respect that. I respect using the whistling as kind of the like, oh, he's here thing because like that's the only thing you have to go off of. You've got to be kidding me. No, not again. Oh, are we not dropping frames? We're not dropping frames. That's crazy. I look over and I just think we're dropping crazy frames. We're not. Awesome. Well, that's good. I got terrified. Yep. Well, I know what's making the like if the stream acts up, I know what's gonna make it act up. Oh, I can get rid of that now. That. Get rid of some tabs. Yeah. The internet is not liking how much I'm using it right now. You know what? I respect it. What? Q's in this? That's great. That's fantastic. I just can't believe this movie's an hour and 42 minutes. That's absolutely absurd. And the mayor from The Mean One's in this? I mean, it is from the producers of The Mean One and Terrifier 2, so. Dear Lord, Peacock's just like, we're gonna have to refresh real soon. It wants to buffer so bad. Go ahead. It's okay, Peacock. You can give me the quality drop. That's what I pay for. If I'm not getting that quality drop, bruh. Why? Why are they all... No. No. They didn't. Are you noticing anything about the female characters here? I want to know if I'm the only one who's noticing this. Do you notice anything about this group of women? Looks wise. And what they're like, their looks along with what they're wearing. Because it's clever and I give them points for it. Blonde girl's the main one from Terrifier. That's not what I was bringing up. They're all dressed like Disney princesses. Outside of the redhead who's just there to be, I'm pretty sure, Brave. Uh, I never watched Brave, so I don't remember her name. But they're all dressed to be Disney princesses. I caught it when they were all together, and I was like, oh my god, that's genius. That's actually a clever idea for a group in this movie. That's a we gotta give these movies credit where they're due. We don't get a lot of good moments a lot of the time. So they gotta get credit where it's due. And that one gets credit. What the I didn't notice if the cop was looking or something, but why did she eyeball the cop like that? Is that the dude from is that the dude who played in Teen Wolf? Because he looks like he would play in Teen Wolf. Also, kind of looks recognizable. I never watched much Teen Wolf. I saw clips of it at times, but yeah, that's got to be him. Between the hairstyle, the tats, like everything about him, I'm like, yeah, you were in Teen Wolf. Yeah, my roommate in college was a big fan of Teen Wolf. He really liked it. Also, IGS really enjoyed it back when it was on, but I've never watched it. I've heard it's really good. I know the little bits with Dylan O'Brien. I've seen a couple of his clips, and they're really, really good. So, yeah, we're all on a haunted ferry. We're all gonna get killed by a giant mouse. Okay. I'm in the middle of an ad. I hate that you did this, Peacock. Why not just give us the 3-minute ad at the beginning like normal? That was so much better. Oh, fun fact. Peacock now has a section for these movies. Oh, you got a Chucky ad? That's a better one than I got. Peacock now has a section for these movies, and it's the Twisted Childhood Collection. And I'm like, that's a much better name for this universe than the Pooniverse. So we're gonna call it the Twisted Childhood universe from now on. So when we, eventually watch Bambi's Revenge, Pinocchio, Blood and Honey 3, whenever that comes out, I'm sure. AKA our movie night collection, yes. I will say, I've got some hope. I'm gonna talk about Neverland Nightmare before we watch it, because I want to talk about the way I would do it. Because I think the idea is there for a good horror movie. I'll say that much. Like, when it got announced, I was like, that could work. You could do some fun stuff with that. Blood and Honey 3 scheduled for next year. Oh, we'll be on it. Second that shit hits Peacock. I don't know who the redhead is, but I want to. Jaren, get on it. Do some searching for me. Do your mod-like duties and figure out who the redhead is. You're right. You're right. It is Ariel. I didn't think about that. That would be the because I'm thinking Brave because she's not in a mermaid outfit, but yet that's who that would be. Yeah. I was talking the actress, but thank you. I'll do it myself then. Do, 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 do. Bup, 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 bup. Okay. There you go. Now you're doing your job. I like that if you type in Savannah, the first thing that pops up is the bananas. She played a character named Ariana. Wow. That's convenient. Go IMDb. Yeah, I would have. Jam, when we watch these movies, 9 times out of 10, the people we're looking at, it is the biggest film in their career. Every time. Very rarely do we find someone who's got a bigger moment in their career. Screen boat. Unless uh unless you're David Howard Thornton. I mean that man deserves an Oscar, let's be real. Relatable. There is a character called the Shirtless Cowboy. What the fuck? Where she played Redhead. I mean, hey, you get work where you can get work. She was in an episode of What Would You Do? Yep, one episode. She's directed one thing, and it's upcoming. The Grumbling Pea Picker. And she wrote it. That's why she looked familiar. There is a movie on Prime called Lilith. I think it's on Prime. Um, yeah, no, that's why she looks familiar. I haven't watched it. I've just seen the movie so much that I've seen the trailer play. Yeah, she's in that. That's why she looked familiar a bit. Okay. Well, I'm actually happy I know that now. That movie looks terrible, by the way. Lilith looks awful. Was he just whistling "Take Me Out to the Ball Game"? Why take me out to the ball game? I get we're in New York, but really? Statue of Liberty is snorting coke. I mean, if dear Lord, that is a terrifying Statue of Liberty mask. I think you're ahead of me because of my issues. I'm at 1740. Oh, I'm ahead of you by 20 seconds? That's crazy. I haven't really had to dear. You know what? I respect it. That is a legitimate fake that's a fake prosthetic, and I like it. I like it. You don't get a lot of those nowadays. I respect it. I respect it. You know, I love my physical props. Once again, I must respect the fact that they had wardrobe dress them as Disney princesses. They get points for that because it's such a clever move that I never would have thought about. I'm not gonna lie, a situation like that would make me need to drink. And I don't drink. Don't go into the men's room. It's gonna be nasty. Another but time and daddy's credit card to use. Hey, at least Ariel brought some fucking drinks. Which, let's be real, she would be the one with the booze on her. Cause somebody just tossed into the ocean. The fuck? Bro, Peacock so badly wants to have to buffer, but it's like, hey, it's not bad enough to buffer. I 100% thought that was a death note. I so badly thought that was a death note. Like, my brain saw white text on a black book and immediately went death note. That is all I saw, and I was about to be like, Riku gonna show up? Fuck yeah. Or Ryuk? fuck yeah, man. Riku can jump too. That would be cool as shit. That was Disney related. I mean, it could be a bad version of Ryuk. It doesn't have to be the fucking awesome version that did a lot of carrying in that Death Note movie. Willem Dafoe did a lot of. His back had to hurt after that movie because he was the only thing carrying it. Not entirely. I do give tiny bit of credit to the dude who played Al. Because he tried. He definitely tried. Oh, he went to town. There's no bad version of Ryuk. There's animated, the Japanese live action, or Dafoe. Carried the movie to the best of their abilities. I mean, Willem Dafoe as Ryuk is so good. It's so good. It almost makes up for the god awful casting of Matt Wolf. Almost. Almost. There's so much bad of that. Oh, yeah, we're in an ad. I got 45 seconds. I might go grab something real quick. That's what I'm going to do. If I miss any of it, tell me what I miss. I'm going to go grab something real quick. Ugh. I must have made it right after the ad, given we have a transitional shot there. I had to grab a Dr. Pepper to add to my caffeine. We're going to make it through 3 movies. Had to make it. Had to make sure I was ready. Yay, garbage. I'm too quick for you, man. Too quick. You gotta be so fast. I mean, it's crazy that the AFC North is that close. You wouldn't expect the AFC North to be that close with how the Ravens started. I will say I am very upset. I missed a bet by 1 yard. I am but currently buffering. So go ahead and pause real quick, Jaren, since I'm buffering. Oh, I am back. And I am at the 23, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So you didn't really need to pause for long. It's like a quick pause and go. I mean, it's weird. It's weird. So weird. I will say what I hate the most is how 1 to 2 win teams are so dead set on not selling. Like, it makes no sense to me. God damn it, I'm buffering again. There we go. I'm good. Dear Lord, tonight's gonna be chaos. The internet is like, no, I can't do it. You're doing way too much stuff. You have like the internet happening. It's weird too because with how much like the Rams have proven you can get like 7 good players in one class. You think people would want as many draft picks as possible. See, now I get row, row, row your boat being whistled. That one makes sense to me. That makes sense. Take me out to the ball game. I don't get why he was whistling that. It's been a while since I watched Steamboat Willie, so maybe he does whistle that. Oh, we finally get to see the suit. Oh, look at it. It's so bad. No. We're we're not doing this. Not this. They found a way to make this movie great now. There's a fucking love subplot. Now, do we think Steamboat Willie got the Riz though? Poor Pete. Go swab the bathrooms. Wait a minute. Do you mean you know that there's body parts in the bathroom? And you're saying nothing about it? Uh oh. Uh oh. Radio's not working. Oh. Now he's making artist renderings with photos. Is that fucking Darwin? No. Okay, I like the fact that he's not always super giant. That's legitimately cool. I don't understand how Steamboat Willie over here just is killing a man with a garrote. Holy hell. The blood budget was huge for this. I I was not ready for this type of violence out of Steamboat Willie. Now he needs to start whistling. There you go. What the hell? I respect them for making him tiny. Like, I thought he was just always, like, ginormous. Movie could have ended there and I'd be happy. Her blood sugar's a bit low. Get her some beaver nuggets. If somebody told you that they saw a giant mouse kill a man, would you believe them? I I think part of me would be like, no. And there'd be another part of me that'd just be like, yep, mm-hmm. No, no, that totally happened. I did fully get the head off. Question what type of LSD they took. I'd first ask them, do you know an Aaron Rodgers? I love that that's everyone's reaction has been holy shit. He's the captain now. Until this was written with genius mastermind. I like the idea of Steamboat Willie being seen as a terrorist. Aye, aye, Captain. Yep, we got a lot more ad breaks. This is what I wish they'd just give us the 3 minute ad at the beginning. Because I'd be more than down with 1 3 minute ad. And then we're good. Mm hmm. Yeah, give me all my ads right at the beginning. Then you just go through the movie. No more breaks. Because it ruins the movie. I just hit the ad. So, I don't know how many seconds behind you I am. I'm at 35 seconds left. A T-Mobile commercial with Kevin Bacon. 2 seconds ahead? Okay. I thought I'd be behind you. Oh, I'm back in, luckily. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Steamboat Willie's angry. And you wouldn't like Willie when he's angry. Now, I can't entirely hear it. Does he have a high pitch? Is it a high pitch voice? Oh, I love the angry walk, bruh. This man, give him an Oscar. He's so fucking good. His mannerisms are great. He only plays one role, which is monsters, but his mannerisms are great. He does. Oh, yes. Bruh, this man needs all the awards. He needs to get paid so much money. And if they ever do a Scream where Ghostface never gets unmasked, it should be him. Let him be Ghostface. What? Why are we no? I'm with. Let's go, Steamboat. Team Steamboat right now. I don't even know what the fuck that is. That's how little I know about TikTok shit and stuff overall like that. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm just like, get rid of them. Oh, that's what that is. That's what that is? Okay. I turn the key, Willie. I like that he's just like, we need to make sure this perfect lighting. Let's go, Willie. Let's go, Willie. Willie's too good, man. He's killing me. Holy shit. Alright, I'm good now. Whew, Steamboat Willie was killing me with the oh, that was so good. God, man. He's so good. I do have one question. Where's Ariel at? We have not seen Ariel in a little while. Is she already under the sea? We have a rodent problem. I didn't even think about that. They are named after the princesses too, essentially. Because it's Ariana, Jazzy. I don't know what the Belle character was named. There we go. Cinderella and Rapunzel over there. You two are going to die. This kid's gonna live because Steamboat Willie's gonna be nice to kids. I bet you that's gonna be a thing. Are you kidding me? You kidding me right meow? We're buffering? Cindy, that's about right. We're good now. There's been an incident. Captain's dead. This is the most New York boat ever, and I love it. It's gotta be terrorists. We're on a boat, and it's going fast, and Steamboat Willie's got a nautical themed Peshmina Afghan. I forget what the stat was I heard. I was watching a video, and for some reason, uh, person gave a stat, and it was like how many serial killers the normal person walks by in their lifetime. I forget what the number was. Yeah, let's dump them. Well, good thing that kid had his eyes closed. Also buffering. I tell you when I'm not. I'm not now. We're back up and running. Oh my god, they all see him now. And he's tap dancing. It is a small world after all. I respect that joke too. Oh my god, did you see the biker fly? Oh. Oh, some of these guys were like, I'm gonna give the performance of fucking lifetime. I love it. That might be the best thing. That might be just about the best thing. I love that that's the way we're gonna lose Rapunzel. Brain cells Chargers have Super Bowl rings. I mean, I think she has less brain cells than the Chargers have fans. Dear Lord. Well, we're down to Cinderella and Ariel right now. Smells like bacon. Burger. I will say, I give him credit. This movie's got a 51% on Rotten Tomatoes. I get why it's so high now because they did not take this shit seriously at all, and it's good. Got a minute of ads. Hibberty bibberty. I came into this with real low expectations. It's been better than I expected. One, our boy playing Steamboat Willie is killing it. Two, I mean, everything feels like they had an idea in mind. Which normally when we watch these, it's just like, okay, what are we doing? This makes no sense. Take you back to the other. I forget what it was. I deleted the image, so I can't go back and look at it. The other mouse one we watched with the Pooh guest star. That one just what the fuck were they doing at the end of that movie? But this at least feels like they knew what they were trying to do and they knew it couldn't be overly serious. You know, it says the producers of the Mean One and Terrifier 2, and you can tell, and that's what makes it good. Which worries me because I have hopes for the next movie, and that means it's gonna be shit. Oh, is Peter Pan's Neverland Nightmare gonna be the worst of the bunch? Stuart Little is Stuart Little a Disney movie? I think it might be. Oh, hey, Cinderella's alive. No, no, it's a Sony film. Damn. Oh, he's totally gonna be nice to the kid. Guarantee he's gonna be nice to the kid. I can't believe that he's tiny. I can't believe they legitimately were like, we're gonna make him really tiny. Is Mickey about to have a cold one? Fucking Steamboat Willie about to have a cold one? Uh oh. Mm-mm. Not $9.99. No, you sick son of a bitch. He upped the price. I think that's a reference to Disney's food prices because it was for the churros. I've never been to Disney, so. Oh, the kid's mom is dead. Oh no. Oh, at least that dude's still alive. Oh, it's her. I was like, who is she? Okay. Okay, what are you two about to do? Spoiler alert, she's the killer. Oh no. One of the lockers is okay. Um, really? Really? Now we're hitting Lion King references? I think it works like that. Oh, Steamboat Willie watching. He's being a sick freak. I like how he's freaked out over it. Steamboat Willie choppy choppy to pee pee. I'm sorry, but Steamboat Willie reel him back and then ah, ah, I'm coming, Sora. Like that's the only thing going through my head is like Mickey in Kingdom Hearts coming in with the Keyblade. Don't worry, Sora, I'm coming to help. We've lost nearly everybody already. Steamboat Willie's been going through them real quick. I'm impressed. But see, he had to get rid of her because that's too indecent for Disney. She also made a Disney reference that she probably didn't pay for, so he had to get rid of her. Yeah, where is Ariana at? Where has she been? Also, fun fact: my shirt is a pun. It says "Howl yeah." I mean, that's most horror movies. I want to know how that dude lived. Pizza Rat. Hi, Moses. Is it going to be the power of Jesus that saves us? Well, it didn't want you to die. His name's not Rizzo, it's Willie. Respect him. The basic. They did not just do that. I was gonna make the joke and then she said let it go. His name's Pete. His name's Pete, and he's essentially the antithesis of the main enemy here to Willie. That's smart. Oh, there's another ad break. That's a smart move to make. All right. I give him points. Naming wise, clever. Wardrobe for a lot of the characters, clever. References, they've gone a little overboard at times. The Let It Go one was too much. Too much. That was the first one that I was like, okay, you force fed that one. Oh my god. Oh, the monkey wrench. Did you give him a hand? I just like the idea. That means he wrapped it up and carried it with him. Dude, can we point out Willie got some strength? Willie a powerful dude. Willie been going to the gym. You wouldn't expect that of a mouse of his size. Once again, where on earth is the mermaid? Do I want to know what you found? I'm curious. What were you talking about when you say projects? What do you mean by projects? A scream is a wish your heart makes. I like that. I like that one. That one you get points on. That one you get points on. The only reference I have not enjoyed is the fucking Let It Go one, because that was a little too pressed in. He's worked with Sony, Apple, and WWE. Given he probably either worked on some of the WWE films, which, given some of the brutality in this, I wouldn't be surprised if he worked on stuff like See No Evil, possibly. But I could see probably was part of the staff for WWE films. Oh hey, it's the old man, Barry. You said that last week, the week before, and earlier tonight. Are we finally gonna get our answer to what happened to Ariel? Oh, here's the buffer. She actually got service. I like the stupid shit they're doing. Like, the stupid shit with them is great. That's not really how it works. Oh no. Never Leave Alive, starring John Morse. Time out. Time out. Oh man, she got hooked. I like the scream. Yeah. Oh, I remember. I remember when he made that movie. I remember when he made that movie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's terrible. I never watched it, but I remember hearing about it. I believe Wrestling with Regret might have covered it. Ryan Zane might have covered it. I remember that. Yeah. How dare you say that to Steamboat Willie? Wait, there was a live action Powerpuff Girls movie? I love that he never speaks. Like, I love that his characters never speak. They just make noise. Oh, really? Oh, look at that mustache. Yeah. Oh my god, look at what they did. You know, they get points for that. They get points for the animation. I love how much they made Walt look like Hitler in this. It's kind of funny. Because, I mean, that's why his mustache is like it is. Fun fact. But, yeah. I just thought about it too. It is funny that they. I'm currently buffering. It's funny that they had Walt, the captain of the ferry, steal the mouse that was worked on. Found somebody's devil creation. It's gonna make one fucked up cartoon one day. He's not wrong there. We do have to give him points for the animation. It's basically it's Disney's fault. Yep. I do like they made the joke of everything's recycled over and over again to make money. What's Disney been doing? Live action versions of animation. Like they're taking shots too, which I'm kind of fine with. Their references are solid. Outside the Let It Go one, which was a little too force fed. The Scream is a wish your heart makes. That one I like. The Disney princess attire is good. Cause that one's just clever. Um, what were the other Disney references? Oh, before she goes to work on the cop, she said, "Can you feel the love tonight?" So that was not bad. Not one of the better ones, but not bad. I love that. God, man. The man plays a good villain. His monster characters are so good. I love to. We're going to start with him as Steamboat Willie, and we're going to end with him as Art. That's our movie night tonight. Pictures $50. That's about accurate. That's high Disney prices. Oh no, it's oil. I'm in an ad. I think this is our last ad. I think we might have one more. I've got a Abu Dhabi ad. And I'm getting a Bet Rivers ad, which is making me remember that I've got to check my bets. Oh my god. Alright, we are back. Back to the ferry where a lot of shit has gone down. Bro, whenever this ferry, like, gets to shore, people are gonna have so many fucking questions. I need 9 more points from Tyrese Maxey. I need 3 more points from Pascal Siakam. And I need 13 points from Jalen Brunson. Overall, I don't think I'm doing too bad. Make that 11 points from Jalen Brunson. Donovan Mitchell got voided. And I would like 2 bases from Will Smith. Please and thank you. The kid's gonna fight him with a parrot. Like, outside of Pete, I can't think of any other names for these characters that are like references. Willie's not gonna be a fan of that. Oh shit. Pete's gonna die. Pete's gotta die now. Willie's gonna be so mad. Oh, he is the captain now. I didn't even mean to say it like that, but he is the captain. Because the other dude died. Because he had the TV thrown on him by Willie. After Willie threw a Willie in his face. Why are you bringing the child? The Do you really believe the child's gonna help you? He's got a parrot. Yes, leave the child alone. That seems like a great idea. See, they're being smart now. They're leaving the child up. Did you see that? She had a Mickey Mouse logo on the back of her outfit. She's working for Steamboat Willie. Just saying. Just saying. He's munching away. Bruh, I can't believe there's still half an hour left. There's 2 ad breaks and half an hour left. What on earth is Willie gonna do in the next half an hour? What chaos is he gonna bring to the table? And how far away are you gonna get from the child? There's half an hour left, man. This movie's over 2 hours long. It's 2.5 hours nearly. Oh, you didn't see what happened to her? She got hooked. When Cinderella was out there on the oh, she's working with the mouse now. She's a Disney adult. She's a Disney adult. Yeah, Cinderella got harpooned. Uh, and yeah, we saw she was hooked and wrapped around like uh, she was essentially set up like a fucking fish, and that's what happened. Also, I'm not gonna lie, if if this crew wanted to make a Bendy and the Ink Machine movie, I'd kind of be down. It wouldn't be good like what we would want it to be, but it would be taken not seriously enough to work. If that makes sense. There he goes. Oh god. Oh, she stepped on a nail. Hopefully she got a tetanus shot. Willie with the cat call. This is the Minnie Mouse right here. To Willie's Mickey. Oh boy. Oh, he's got flowers made of ears. Not in his eye. Okay, she deserves this. Our boy Willie was just trying to, he was trying to raise her up and she got in the way. What is love anymore? If our boy Willie can't impress the women. How is anyone supposed to do it? Like, come on. No, he didn't. It got interrupted. She rolled too high on a distraction roll there. I don't know what the athletics check was, but disgusting. Our boy was risen her up with the ear flowers. Who do we think's got more Riz? Art or Steamboat Willie? Because remember, Art started up trying to Riz over the goth girl. Because our boy Art knew his priorities. Talking about that 21. Oof. Ooh, well, I think I'm gonna make that bet. Art for sure, because he actually has a loyal girl. Maybe he instantly fucked up, but she's loyal. That's true. That's true. You are not wrong. Really? It's buffering during a Commander's ad? Really? Oh, Seahawks Commanders ad. Okay, I just got back to it. No! She's got all the flares. You need to shoot her with one of those. It'll break the darkness. But you're in the engine room, so you're just going to keep going in a loop, but it's not a loop. It's a spiral. How dare you? You have insulted every Disney adult right there. And there's Alice in Wonderland. There's your Alice in Wonderland line. We're all a little mad down here. What do we do, Captain? Oh no, the captain's upset. He's like, what, you call me ugly? Did he really say, oh boy? I saw the subtitle, but I couldn't hear him. Oh boy. I just wanted to steer my boat and you fuckers got in the way. Not to mention, most of you cock-blocked me. Well, yeah, you were captain after the dude that made you first mate went down. You bing captain. This movie has no right this long. Very true. They didn't have to go. They didn't have to go nearly 2 hours. It's an hour and 42 minutes. Mm. That's the sound they make when they push. Mm. See, the issue here is this movie is not accurate because Willie never or Pete never wins in all the old Disney cartoons. So if Pete comes out on top with the girl, this is inaccurate. So I'm pulling for Willie in this one. Willie deserves to come away with the girl. Just saying. Oh. We still have one more ad break. Keep that in mind. Right? Yep. We still have one more ad break. There's still 20 minutes. What else can happen in 20 minutes? What more of this story do you have to tell? As we buffer. Dear Lord, this one's really. There we go. I will say, from bad movie, like, characteristics, I would not say this is the worst movie we've ever watched. We've watched worse. Do I think it's still stupid? Yes. My brother drew that tattoo. Get him, Willie. Fuck you. Get him, Willie. Down goes Pete. Dear Lord. She was trying to win that Scream Queen award right there. Oh, now she gets to die because we know Willie gonna pop back up. Why would you do that? That's not gonna keep him down there. These people don't understand that our boy is just trying to find love. Oh, now the ship's going down. Okay. So she is the Minnie Mouse. She's the Minnie in this story. So what you're telling me is our boy Willie went mad because Minnie went missing. I get it. Do not tell me that she's just gonna throw the fucking purse at him. Again, totally unnecessary. You do have to give the movie credit. There's times where it legitimately does a good job of being like stupidly funny. Like there. What? Final ad break of the movie. Whew. I need one more bucket from Pascal Siakam. Come on. And two more buckets from Tyrese Maxey. Two threes from Jalen Brunson. Hey, Will Smith hit, so I made most of my money back. Fuck yeah. So now if the other stuff works, it's profit. Well, that's good. At least I made most of my money back. Uh-oh. He's like, no. Get down, Mateo. you do with face? I will say a lot of the death scenes just took too long. You could have killed like a good 20 minutes by shortening a lot of the death scenes. Like a lot of these action sequences for the death scenes could have been a lot less time. Thinking about it though, it is only 12 minutes over feature length, so they needed that runtime. That spin though. Did you see that spin though? This man thinks he's fucking Link. Oh god, he got her. Oh. Willie, you being called upon. You know what the sad thing is? For like a makeshift cosplay, that's not too bad. I've I've seen worse from people who have more to work with. Yeah, I know they're up 3. At least Will Smith got a double though. Pascal's not gonna get this bucket, is he? With only 9 minutes left, I doubt he plays much, if any. I'm sad. Run, Willie, run! I think you're ahead of me. I didn't see him yeet the kid yet. Holy shit! That's why I like these bad movies. It's shit like that animation. That's amazing. I blame fucking Peacock and the buffering. We got 10 minutes left. Literally full 10 minutes. The positive is we'll be right back on it. Oh, more animation. We'll be back set on Peter Pan's Neverland Nightmare. Oh, he can't bring himself to do it. He's a family man. He's a good. Our boy Willie's a good man. Oh, we're buffering again. Okay, barely. That was nice. At least it barely buffered. It's either I have nothing over on OBS or it buffers. Like that's what's choosing right now. It's either gonna go heavy on Peacock or heavy on OBS. The internet doesn't like having to pick and choose. The kick of the feet. No! You betray him. How dare you betray Steamboat Willie like that? I like that that's how he went out. Fucking Steamboat Willie goes out like that, man. I can't believe it. Can't believe he went out. Hey, Mateo's still fine. He's surviving on a trash can. I'll just take that. Thank you very much. Actually, if I cash out now, that's a slight profit. So iffy if Pascal's gonna hit this. Hit one more bucket. So iffy on it. I don't trust it. I'm gonna cash out. Take my tiny profit today. I'll take it. Made about $1. I'll take it. Yep. Oh, she's got her death note. Alright. Here's the question though. Do we get a little hint of a sequel? Oh, yeah. It's the garbage. There's our boy. Really, you good? Oh. Oh. Nothing. It's a good ending for Steamboat Willie. And we can still get a sequel. Okay. That was a thing that was made. So, our next film, while the credits roll here for this one, our next film is going to be good old Peter Pan Neverland Nightmare. Oh, I do want to say, I thought that movie was going to be worse. Oh my god, there's a post credit. There's a post credit. There's a fucking post credit. Wait, what? The fuck, they had a post-credit for a sequel? I was not ready for the Avengers-esque post-credit. Okay, boom, there we go. That is Screamboat. How do we feel? I will say, I kind of agree with the 51%. Because it certainly is not terrible. Is not good. I think not Art the Clown was the best thing. He always is. He always is. He deserves an Oscar. I wholeheartedly believe he deserves an Oscar. 150%. That man deserves an Oscar. I'm getting Peter Pan's Neverland Nightmare ready to go. The fuck is happening? Oh, it was trying to load the Peacock ad. I'm getting it set. We'll take a tiny bit of a bathroom break, quote unquote. I don't really have to go. So this will be our kind of breather for a couple minutes. I want to talk about what do you know fucking weighing? Okay, I am at all zeros. The actress in this movie who plays Tinkerbell was a student in Harry Potter. That's a big get. That's a big get. A random Hufflepuff? That's a huge get. For this series, that's a huge get. Alright. This is an hour and a half, so about 12 minutes less than the last movie. Before we get going with this, I want to say one thing about this movie. The idea is genius. The way I think they did it, not so much. Because I love the idea of the real horror being this creepy, like, not old dude, but older guy in a neighborhood that the kids feel safe with. And he's the bad guy. Like, that's terrifying. That works. You can do something with that. And the whole idea is it is kind of the basis behind this urban legend of Peter Pan when kids start going missing. A very Black Phone-esque, but with a much darker undertone, I think. Even though kids are dying in that movie. If you haven't seen Black Phone, watch it. But, like, the idea for this works. I very much like it. The issue for me is in the trailer they show him using his magic pixie dust powers, and I'm like, okay, so he actually has powers. I don't like that. I thought it was just a normal dude. And that's what was scary to me. So, that's the way I looked at it. So I was legitimately like, this could be a cool idea. And then he actually has powers. And they straight up steal a shot from it, which is hilarious. And it's kind of a hybrid between it and the Evil Dead. And I'm excited to see it in use. But are we ready? Get a tiny little breather before we take some deep breaths before we get to movie 2. And just think, in an hour and a half, we're on to seeing our boy Art in all of his glory. Alright. Oh, whoa, film. The movie didn't like me for a second. Oh, Okay. I'm at all zeros. 1, 2, 3. Good old ITN distribution. Jagged Edge Productions. ITN Distributions has become to us like Gravitas Ventures was to Achievement Hunters um, stuff. I hate that. This is a really cool like art style. That's I kind of like that, but ooh, yeah. The face of Peter Pan is ooh. I'm buffering a bit. Okay, hey, we go again. Okay, we're good. Lord. Okay. You know what? Good start. Good fucking start, cause I don't like it. Good start. Good start. Good start. Good start. They get big points for that. That started exactly the way it should have. I already don't like him. Right now, my hopes are still good because that started the way I feel like it should have. Dude, that I'm getting annoyed by the buffering. The internet has never been this bad. I'm about to turn off my Wi-Fi on my phone to see if that helps. I don't know why, but it's been only when we stream now. For some reason, my internet can't handle OBS and anything else happening. It's too much. Okay, so he's a mime. That's a choice. I am surprised we have not dropped any frames today. You can tell they took some notes from Joaquin Phoenix's Joker. Yeah, yeah, he does look like off-brand Joaquin Phoenix. You can tell they definitely took some notes on the makeup and the hair length, and it definitely took some. And the fact he starts out like as a clown type of character like Joaquin does. Oh, here we go. This is the only scene. This is the only scene of like two that I vividly remember from the trailer. Yeah, I saw it as the It and Evil Dead fused. We all float down here. Jaren, have you watched any of the Welcome to Deary series? Because from what I've seen, people really seem to like the pilot. People seem to really like the first episode. You don't understand how mad I am with the fact that everything's on HBO Max, and I don't want to. I don't have the money. $15 a month. They got so much. I want to watch Heretics, Sinners, Welcome to Deary. I will say though, Peacock is our home. Peacock has made a home for us because they got all the shit movies. Can we just give this movie credit right now because they're doing an okay job, even though they straight up have stolen this from it. I will say the cracked face paint does a lot. I really like the cracked face paint. Oh no, the pedo vibes are what it should be. If this doesn't give off pedo vibes, it ain't good. Because that's in my opinion, it needs to give that off. I'm very surprised. I did not think the mom was gonna actually save him. I like that early we're already seeing a mom, you know, come through. I get wait, I'm just saying we're early, but they're hitting all the right fucking notes right now. It's already been pretty damn unsettling. Like the mom actually makes the save, which would not normally happen in most early portions of a horror movie. That you're not wrong there, but it seems like there's only well, no, we did see a window. I was gonna say it seemed like there was only one. Ooh, holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, she's killing it right now. Far-fetched houseboy. That's a name. Oh, no, he's not gonna scalp her. the point of that? Simply for the love of the game. It's the UFL of kills here. I'm buffering currently, and it's clear. Oh, we called the cops. Good intro. Good intro. Good intro. 15 years later, I didn't expect a massive time jump. Holy shit. Okay. I will say, after that opening, my hope stands strong, man. Okay, so there's our Wendy. Oh man, I hate that we're going to an ad because I'm actually kind of in, man. Fuck. God damn it. That ad hit and I was so confused and I remembered and I'm like, fucking shit, man. I'm in it. That intro got me hyped. Okay, since we got 25 seconds, do we feel like this movie's got some legs? Right off the intro. The intro does a lot for a film. Do we feel like it's got some legs? 'Cause I think it's got some legs. There's a chance this one's actually really solid. Why does he have a pink helmet? Toast in the mouth anime trend. That's twice now we've had anime moments in these movies. Is Art gonna give us some anime? Are we gonna get some animu out of Terrifier 3? Here's the dream. We need what's his name? Is it David Howard Thornton, I believe is his name? We need him in the Pooniverse. Art's gonna do an in real life Kamehameha with a flamethrower. I believe it. Scoot scoot. Let me see if I'm upset. See if I'm about to be upset. I am not upset. I am very happy I cashed out. Pascal Siakam did not hit his points. Tyrese Maxey did. And so will Jalen Brunson because he'll definitely get 2 more points probably. I will say the ones that hadn't started yet, I did put a bet in with them in a parlay. I could win $14 if it hits. Uh-oh. Peter's dying. It's time to collect. Okay. See, this is why I'm interested to see where this goes. Because, like, my idea of going to Neverland is a different idea than I think it is with this. Because to me, there'd be no supernatural powers of any sort. But. So Tinkerbell's a pixie dust addict? Probably. Probably. I want to know, where did she come from? Because we did not see Tinkerbell in the opening. So how did she come about? I'm buffering. Oh god, this is quite the buffer. Okay, we're good. I'm at 17:15, 17:16, 17:17. I will say that 17 minutes went so quick. I did not realize we were already 17 minutes into this movie. Who on earth is this man? Peter, what happened to you, man? Oh, I don't. Oh, God. I hate the way he did that in the best way. Oh. You know what I mean when I say that? Oh, I'll take this time too. If you want a podcast to listen to that's terrifying, creepypasta related, listen to Creepcast with Windigoon and Meat Canyon. It's good stuff. They're very long. The episodes are very long because they read and kind of go over creepypasta. Why? That seems so out of nowhere. Hmm. Whoa. I'm okay. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm buffering, but I'm not. It's quick. They're going to the cinema. Oh, that's nice. Good for them. One of you's going to die because that's what happens in these movies. Poor kids. Or both. One I think has plot armor, main character powers. Oh shit. It's never a good thing when a guy says he's been thinking. Oh wow, he got taken already? Damn. That was quick. Did he not? Is that his bike? Yep, never mind. I thought he got grabbed. Smart. He went flying. And this is why you always wear your helmet. You never know when somebody's booby trapped the road. Rooting music continues. I do like the voice change. It's very comforting to lure them in, and then he changes to that deep voice. Yeah, I very much like that. She's still waiting for her brother? How late is it? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hey, FNAF. Megan? Hey, the black phone. That's the grabber. Hi, Chucky. I have a hard time seeing Chucky in this Fanta commercial because it makes me just think of Chucky going, Fanta, Fanta, don't you wanna Fanta, Fanta? Megan be jamming to it. Same thing with Freddy. Ooh, my eye. Alright. Yeah, now this is seeming okay. Well, wait, he's gonna take the mask off. I was gonna say he seems very much more like the black phone now with the mask. Oh, I don't like. Okay, I'm starting to feel a little better about this because I think it is more on my side of things than the magical side of things. I will say too, really so far I like the guy playing Peter. He's been really, really good. He hasn't got any friends. That's sad. Ooh, I like this. Oh, I like this. This is good. This is good. This is good. I'm not gonna lie. This is good reason to be mad at her. Huh. This is giving off Black Phone vibes. Pretty good, though. Addisick, welcome to the stream, man. And you know what? Yeah, no, I'll take on Jason. He gonna kill me, but maybe I want that. On the stream, man. We're watching Peter Pan's Neverland Nightmare, and right now I gotta say, my expectations were like pretty solid for this movie because I love the idea. The concept to me works. Oh God, and they're doing a pretty good job right now. Oh. And if you want to jump in, man, it's on Peacock, and we are currently sitting at 2852, 2853. Who's the guy in the lead? Are you telling me that fucking Adam Shear is in the running to be the new Jason? He's too big. Like, just massive big. Like, Jason's always been, like, tall, but not, like, muscular. Like, I don't like that. He shouldn't be, like, muscular. That's too big on the muscle side, in my opinion, for Jason. Because he's covered up constantly. Yeah, this gave off a lot of Joker. It, the Evil Dead a tiny bit. And now the Black Phone. Very much you can tell where they got their inspiration. But I like it. I like it. It's unsettling. And I like it. I can't believe they may have actually made a horror movie that I really like. Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck is this room? And then I thought about this is Tinkerbell's room. It's gonna be our introduction to Tinkerbell, like fully. Oh, uh-oh. I would hate this room. That's too many mannequins. And depending on what you do with said mannequins, Mannequins are terrifying. That was very Black Phone-ish. I I I hate it in the best way possible that he speaks so differently when he's trying to be calm and collective. Like, oh, I love it. Wait, what? Wait, what? What was that line? There is no reason this should be this solid so far. We're 36 minutes in, and this movie has been so much better than I thought it was going to be. And I think it's solely for the fact, we're in an ad now. I think it's solely for the fact that this movie has been so realistic. There has been no supernatural bullshit. Like, there's no reason this movie should be as good as it's been. Right? Alright. Oh, here we go. Here's his friend, or I'm sorry. I'm sorry, more than friends. Oh yeah, Joey. Joey gonna save him. I feel like if there's one key to this movie that I think they've taken from the first two Blood and Honey movies, they've got a legitimate story in place. Because the first Blood and Honey was just, what the fuck's going on? The second one, they put together a story as the fucking weird as it was, and as much as as much as we said it was just FNAF, they put a story in place. Here we got our story right from the fucking get go, and they've kept it and followed it. We have two kind of plot points, and we're going with them. The story is easy to follow. I think really even more so the acting has been good, solid to good so far. Oh, poor Timmy. Oh god, that's a look. He went back to the old mime look for that one. I'm a bigger fan of the Joaquin look, I think, for him than the I'd call that probably the Ledger look. Oh no. That's that's such a clever way to go about this and create Tinkerbell. Oh, that's so clever. I give them a lot of credit on that one. Because that never would have been a thought process. Oh, I hope that's where that's leading. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god, I don't like this. It's conveniently all boys. Yeah, that's a smart move, boys, but you're doomed. I think you're doomed. Oh, he brought him some friends. Yep, that's totally the way they went with Tinkerbell. That's clever. I didn't think about that. It's clever. I never would have thought that. That's a genius idea. The first boy he kidnaps doesn't see themselves as a boy, so that's Tinker. That's so smart of a way to bring Tinkerbell to life without utilizing a female character. That's so clever. I did not expect to be this positive with this movie. I had hope. I didn't think I'd be this positive with it. If you had told me that the creators of Blood and Honey would have made this, if I did not know, I would have called you batshit insane. If it wasn't for the fact that I know we're gonna enjoy Terrifier 3, I would argue this is probably gonna be the best movie we're gonna watch tonight. Well, they took him to Neverland, alright? This movie had no reason to be this good. With us knowing who made it. Like, this movie should not be as good as it's been so far. Yeah, I'm a lot happier with what they're doing now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tinkerbell's starting to question. I really wasn't expecting that. I hate that I can't shit on this movie right now. Like, we have gotten so used to, making the jokes about the Pooniverse. And there's no jokes. There's no jokes when it's actually a competent story. I hate these ads. I hate them. Like the last movie, they were good, like little breaks because the movie was way too long for what it was. I don't like having to wait for these ads because I actually like the story they're telling. What's happening? It's a Halloween miracle. Oh no, he's coming for Joey. I just want to know, are we get I need to know, do you think we're going to get like a post-credit scene for one of the other movies? All right, I'm good with that. Yeah. What movie do you think it's going to be for? You think it's going to be for Bambi? Oh, we got some Jeff the Killer. That was some Jeff the Killer right there. Except he didn't say go to sleep. He just told her to shush. Probably Bambi. We got that little sneak preview in Blood and Honey 2 of Bambi. They had a little Bambi tie-in in that one. If you're watching this and have no idea what we're talking about, this is the universe of Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, and we have shat on those movies for the right reasons. The second one much better than the first one, but when I tell you I had, better expectations for this movie, I didn't think it actually would be anything I'd like. Did it? I don't like that. Like, I enjoy this movie. There's some shots that I think could have been done differently, but this one right here, I like that shot through the door looking at Wendy. That's a good one too. Like, overall, why is it good? Is it just the concept? Why is it good? This is a question I ask happily. I love that his hand is shaking. It wasn't just straight. There was a slight, like, shake to it. That's a lot of blood. The hardest part of this movie being good is having to remember I have to talk a bit. Huh. Huh. Well, he went to the John Moxley school of attacking people. Good old plastic bag. It is very interesting to me that he kept her alive the entire time until then. Because you would think with his mother issues, that wouldn't have been the case. Good thing she took her charger. Need that. I hate to say that I don't think Terrifier 3 is gonna beat this. Now we're into that full-on Joker arc, man. That was the full-on Ledger Joker. I'm shocked he didn't put his head out the window for that one. Bro, this man is marked up. Okay, didn't need to see that. Didn't need cheeks. Excuse me? Buffering? We're good? At least this one hasn't buffered as much. Hey, he's got a Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey shirt! He totally didn't watch that movie. That kid didn't see the movie. This kid's gonna be real traumatized. Bruh. Bruh, don't take me to an ad. Not at this moment. Come on. Peacock, I want the 300 seconds of ads immediately. Give me all the ads right at the beginning. Fun fact, this movie got a 39 on Rotten Tomatoes. I will say I don't know if they saw Longlegs yet, but Tinkerbell's character looks kind of like Longlegs, like Nick Cage's character in that. I just want to point that out. I haven't seen the movie. I only know what the character looks like because I've heard the movie is awful. So, oh, Peter needs a smoke. Oh, is this where he's gonna lose me? Is this where you're gonna give a motive that doesn't make sense? There you go. You called that, Jaren. Pixie dust addict. Uh oh. they're losing me a little bit with his motives, but I like that portion with Tinkerbell there. That I think's right. The way they are doing that. I thought his motives were gonna be a tiny bit different. It's just the voices in my head. They're telling me that I'm insane. Oh, I'm buffering. Not now. Come on, Peacock. There we go. We're back. He got attacked by Freddy Fazbear. I like that. I like that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you could have ended it after a bit of that. Went a little too far on that, but okay. Where is she? Oh yeah, now we're going from Joker to Batman. Okay, now we get to see what happened to Joey, how he got to Neverland. Oh, she called 999. I don't think we need this. I knew we were gonna get it, and I don't think we need this scene. Like the way they're gonna do it. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect an actual casket. that okay. Unexpected. Okay, at least he's alive. Last ad, I believe. Good 75 seconds. Would have been great if we got 300 seconds of it right at the beginning of the movie. Okay. Dear Lord, the Phoenix Suns are brutalizing the Utah Jazz right now. And my ad is buffering. We're back, but there's another ad break? Really? Feels like we're close enough to the end that there wouldn't be. I will say this, they did a really good job of flowing this until now. It's starting to drag a little bit. And that's only because they're dragging certain things out. I mean, we only got 17 minutes left, so we're back to the movie. Top of the eighth, Dodgers up 3-1 with bases loaded. No! Come on, Toronto, fight back. Just end it now. Nobody wants a game 7. I do like the line of "I never believed in fairies anyway." I do like that. I give him that. That's a good line. Okay, that's a little much. Oh god, and Michael watched it all. I do agree with the reviews that talked about like they went overboard with the blood. Like there were certain kills that I was pretty down with it because they didn't go overboard with it. This one they really went overboard with it. I will say I didn't think I was gonna like Wendy's character as much as they built her up. Uh, I really grew to like her character. Did not think I was gonna like her early on. Not gonna lie. Oh, hey, it's that kid. It's the one we started with. I didn't expect that. Why? Uh, there's Hook. Yeah, he turned him into Hook because he tried to call the cops, remember? So he was the bad guy to him. It it's a clever thought. I'll give him that. I don't really like it. I feel like you could have done Hook a different way, but Sasaki scared the shit out of Springer with a high pitch. So bad Springer fell on his ass. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't blame him. Like, I've seen Taylor Ward get hit so much in the face, I'd be terrified too. Oh, God. She bite her fucking fingers off? What's funny is, I would say this is probably the bloodiest of the three tonight, but no, we know Terrifier's gonna have more. They're just doing this one to do this one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, at this point, we're reaching the point where they're just where they're doing kills to do kills. I don't think some of these were excessively needed, at least shown on screen. Now I think we're stretching that runtime a tad bit to hit that hour and a half, but they had me leading up to this end portion. They really had me going well leading up to this end portion. All the pixie dust. Oh, I'm buffering. There we go. We're good. Quick buffer. I will say, still, this has been my favorite of the Pooniverse movies. I'm still gonna call it the Pooniverse just because it's fun. Because story wise, I've enjoyed it the most. God, the amount of times we've seen people step on shit. It was a nail in Screamboat, and now a shard of glass. What? Who's gonna step on something in Terrifier? What are we looking at time wise? Just get an idea. 9 minutes. We still got one ad left. Now we get a here's Johnny moment. Here's Peter. Girls get to go to Neverland. Wendy got to go. I watched the movie. I was a big fan of the Robin Williams hook. Nope, not in this man's world. And really, well, I take that back. I take that back. I love the throwback. I love the callback there. Love the callback to the Marco Polo game. Get credit for that one. I was gonna say we don't know that he's a pedo, but yes, we do. Tinkerbell's the reason we know. Oof. At least this was a short ad break. They were like, you know what? Last ad break. We'll make this one a short one for you. Okay, that was kind of stupid, but I like it. I like the door into his face. Oh no. Get him, Wendy. Hit him with the Baconator. Oh god. Blue Jays got 2 on base. Bottom of the 8th. How many outs? One. Alright, 2 on, 1 out. As long as there's not a double play, they're in a nice spot. Got you in the jugular, too. Ooh. Wendy's in trouble. Once again, I do love that, like, vocal change. That's a really fun idea there. I like that. God damn buffering, stop it. There we go. Oh god! Fuck, Michael! Mike, I think he's dead. Or not, this man just pulled an Undertaker. Hey, Hook's back. Was he gonna take him with him? Chet with a fly out. Uh-oh, 2 on, 2 outs. Alright, cops are here. Wendy's got. I didn't even know Wendy got new fingers. Oh, okay, there we go. I was say, God. The buffering has been just annoying on this one. Because it'll take long breaks and then it'll buffer on this one. Please do not tell me that they're gonna try and leave us on a sequel. I always come back. Hey, you guys want to watch Mousetrap? That's what it wanted me to watch next. Okay. Uh. That does tell me there's no post credit. Nope, no post credit. Ah, that's a little disappointing. Okay. We'll go ahead and get set for Terrifier. As we do that, how do we feel about that one? Ooh, Terrifier 3's got a 78. Certified trash. 85% audience. Oh, 100. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're not going to have a single ad break. We're not going to have a single ad break. They did it for the shit ones, not for the good one. Yeah, I will say this much. One, there were a couple scenes that didn't need to be, I think, utilized. I think it was for runtime. That last fight scene was far too long. It took me out of the movie by the end of it. I legitimately did not think they were going the way I wanted to take it to a point. My thought process was a little even more so on the pedo side with how dark you could have gone with it. I thought there was an actual paranormal thing to this one. I'm happy that it was a drug fueled situation. That's what made him think he could fly. So, I'm good with that. The pixie dust was the drugs. You know. I do like the usage of the boys being gay at the beginning, you know. And that led into Peter Pan and Tinkerbell to a degree. I was like, oh, that's a clever way to start with that, and then we wind up seeing that. That was a clever usage of that. Also, really clever way to bring in Tinkerbell. I did like that. That might have been my favorite thing they did character-wise, was that Tinkerbell was the first kid that he kidnapped. That was very clever. Very clever on their part. But yeah, it's been their best movie, but man, did they could have kept it going there at the end, and it took us out of it. I do get why it has the rating it has, though. I think they could have gone down on the blood and gore. I think The story they told, for the most part, solid enough. It was cohesive, which is a first for them. Oh yeah, and I did not like Hook. I thought they could have done Hook better. Get how they did it, but I felt like they could have done better. I am at quadruple zeros. Ooh, Bassett's pitching for the Blue Jays. Okay, they're bringing in the big guns. Tell me when you're ready. If anybody else is watching, let me know. It is on Peacock. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we go because I forgot that I hadn't yet. Yeah. Up. All right. Ooh, wow. Apparently, the Jags have offered for Luke Musgrave. That's an interesting trade there. All right, I'll be back in a second. I am going to take my bathroom break. All right. Taking one final look at Twitter before we finish up. Because to take us out of spooky season, we get to watch our boy Art in action one more time. All right. I think I'm good. Playing if Blue Jays lose, that's because Drake is there. I mean, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. That's a good reason. Alright, let me change up the photo. Boop. Bottom of the ninth, Kirk, Barger, and Clement up. I mean, Barger could go yard. Kirk gets on. They got a chance. So, 2 hours. This is going to take us to 1 o'clock. We're an AEW pay-per-view now. But you've had a roller coaster so far. So with that, on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Boy Art taking us out. Adisic, if you're still here chilling, man, you're going to get to see my first reactions to anything Terrifier 3. I've not seen anything of this one. So, unnecessary blood and gore, and frankly, asking yourself, what the fuck? I mean, we've done that a good chunk tonight. But we're going to do it for the right reasons here. Ah, Christmas. I hate it. Sorry, guys, we're secretly watching the mean one again. They're gonna fuck up Christmas now? Art can show up whenever he wants, no matter the holiday. That's not terrifying. Yeah, it's fucking Santa. Hey, I once thought I heard something on the roof as a child, so. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm just surprised that you're not telling me. Okay. I will say this. Do you see, or is there uh any marking of Ice Nine kills anywhere on this movie? Because they did a song for the movie. I just don't know if it's in the movie. Because they did Art of Dying, which is very good. And the music video is just what you expect. The Art of Dying. They're in the end credits. Yes. Yes. I'm excited for the credits. The Art of Dying. Saki just hit the fuck out of Kirk. Oh. Don't do that to Kirk, man. He's a favorite. He's a fan favorite. He's probably getting the shit boot out of him, isn't he? Barger can go yard, man. Let's check my bets. How are things going? Okay, not as bad of a killing now. It's only a 17-point game. Oh, I need a 3-pointer from Luca in the second half. How the fuck does Joker only have 2 points? Bruh, come on, Nikolai. I need you to do some shit, man. The other two are doing great stuff. This dude's a dick. Stanya? Santa? Technically, we are kind of watching the mean one. Because he made contact? I don't know. It's a 1-1 count. Oh, don't wake Timmy up. But she saw Santa. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's got his sack all right. Uh-oh. Oh, has he gotten the sack? Oh no, Santa's about to axe her a question. Barger hit it deep and it got stuck under the barrier? That seems like at least a ground rule double. At least. Are we talking like like the padding for the outfield? Uh-oh. Yeah, that seems at least like a double. I think it would at least put him on second and put the runner on third. I think Timmy just got killed. I want to point out Santa just killed Timmy. Timmy was on the naughty list. That's what they did. Blue Jays thought they should have had a run. I get the argument, but no. I think the best you're gonna get out of that is a double since it stayed since it stayed in play, in the field of play. I think you act as a ground rule double is the best way to do it. Oh, let's see our boy though. Man, we are all... There he is. Did you see that? Oh my god. Did... I can't believe that motion, man. Oh my god, Peacock is hating me right now. It is running at like 4 frames a second. Jaren, pause it. I'm sitting at 9:03. I'm gonna go out and resume and see where it puts me. Okay, I'm at 9:02. Tell me when you're set. Now, 1, 2, 3. I mean, Timmy ain't going nowhere. Here's our. Oh my god! Bruh. Dude, Art's just sick and tired of being sick and tired, man. So he was like, Christmas. That'll help me. He just needed to ask you a question. Right in the back. Bruh, they started. Well, I don't think he even saw her yet, really. I'll say this: they were like, we need the gallons of blood immediately. Oh, oh! It took 3. Took 3. I mean, you know the answer to that, Jaren. They're home. I really? Oh, come all ye faithful? At least he's enjoying the milk and cookies. Dodgers win game 6. Ah. Damn. Got the shoes up. Oh, he's cleaning the plate at least. There you go, Art. Nice. Good job. Double play to end it all. Ugh. Oh, Jane, did you see the clip of Rhea Ripley? I forget, like, I don't know where she was exactly. It might have been Horror Nights, but there were a bunch of arts, and she was talking about how she wanted to be in Terrifier so bad. She loves art because they have the same mannerisms. You know what? You might be right. He might just have wanted a new house. 5 years prior. Oh, we're gonna go back in time. Oh, I take it this is the end. Okay, this is the end of Terrifier 2. Yep. No! Is this the end of. Yeah, yeah, this is the end of 2. Because the end of 1. Um, the end of 1, I don't believe he was dead. Are going from rags to riches. Started out with a trash bag, now he has a nice 2-story suburban home. Yeah, the insane asylum head birth. Yeah. But looking at the area is what I was thinking. I'm like, oh wait, is this the area from the first one? But no, yeah. Because also in the first one, the car drives through the area. And this is still in like the haunted house. Yeah, I'm still fresh enough to be dripping. Oh, don't you be buffering on me. Not during Terrifier. We don't want the buffering during Terrifier. Still buffering. Still buffering. We're good. The body poofed? I would argue that I need explanation for this, but it's art, and I don't think we need an explanation for anything art does. Oh, please tell me that's headless art getting onto the subway. Oh, he put his head on. Oh, that's good. The fuck we watching? Oh my god, I forgot Chris Jericho was in this movie. I forgot Chris Jericho was in this movie. I forgot he was in this. Because I remember when the trailers were shown, he's in it. But I entirely forgot. Don't worry, the learning tree is coming. The learning tree. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if this is. This might not even be the weirdest thing that Chris Jericho's ever seen. Yeah, I like he walks in. He walks in. You are beautiful on the inside. Personified. And I will drag you down. Sail you out. Run away. Come on, Jericho. What? This ain't the Y2J that I know. Yeah, hit a code breaker, man. Lion salt. Chris, come on, Chris. I'm never gonna be able to take him seriously now in his WWE return because, like, he just got killed by Headless Art and Vicky. The Chris Jericho I know would have never lost that. He would never put them over like that. Look fucking weak. He got jobbed out. Pathetic. Buffering. We're good. Oh, I fucking love art. This is learning true Jericho, not 1-2J. Yeah. Yeah. The fuck? Oh, it's a dude dressed up as art. I like how his subtitle is cosplayer. They did. If anyone's gonna multiply, it's our boy Art. Shadow Clone no Jutsu. I guarantee Art knows it. He took his outfit. Vicky, calm the fuck down. I like this little bit of humanity with her and the rats. Now, time out. This is 5 years prior. What happened to Vicky? Because all we saw was Art around Christmas. Uh-huh. Already sick of married life. Art doesn't strike me as a man that would feel good about marriage. He just doesn't. He doesn't strike me as a man that would settle down. He's a busy man. He works a lot. Like he's not emo enough. Yeah. Like not my type. Oh, is she gonna Jeff the Killer this shit? Well, you said she wasn't emo enough for him. Well, she just became emo enough for him, Jaren. A little too much. And Art's down with it. Well, okay. Interesting. Present day. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, for just the smallest moment, I thought that was Michael Bublé. I can't believe our boy's about to infiltrate Christmas. I was about to say, is that the same girl from Terrifier 2? But then we got this shot, and I could tell. Okay, okay. Halftime, Nickel is close to where I need him to be at halftime. I need 11 more points out of him in the second half. I need 8 points out of Devin Booker and 14 out of Kawhi. It's doable. It's doable. 23 episodes of Pretty Little Liars? I mean, hey, at least he had a recurring role. Probably enough to get residuals. Don't make promises you can't keep. Yeah, don't do that. Save that for the clown. That's a pretty piece of art. Wait, you tell me she's a nerd? Fuck yeah. That gets a good old howl yeah. What kind of trouble is she getting into? To the moon. To the moon on our cardboard rocket ship. They are actually little Einsteins. This is what happens when your friends have kids. Buffering! But I want to know who's showing up. Peacock, I need to. Okay, thank you. Ironside Demolition. Here comes the axe. Here comes the smasher. He's about to learn today. Oh, why you gotta send him upstairs? Poor guy. Why does the guy in that picture look like Matthew Lillard? Am I the only one who saw it? Oh yeah, it's her dad. He was a comic book artist. I forgot. Why are you reading her diary? Don't ask. I mean, it sounds like a great place to me. I don't know about you guys. Funny enough, I don't like clowns. Like legitimate clowns, I don't like them. Art, the Joker, love them. I don't know what it is, but I fucking hate clowns. You give me clowns in media though, some of my favorite characters. I don't get why. That's what it is. Well, that guy's having a good time. Would you say it's bloody disgusting? Don't look. You're not gonna be happy with what you see. Our boy has not been sitting there the whole time. Bro, that is one of the coolest things. He's just been sitting there the whole time. Poor Vicky. She just wanted to be emo enough for him. But he didn't care. Here's my question. Do you think that's an actual like for that initial shot, do you think they actually used a like mannequin of art, or do you think that they just had him sit there? I bet you he just sat there and didn't breathe for like a minute and a half. Vicky ain't dead. You know what? If this shows you anything, it just proves one thing. If you're in love, you never die. They woke them from their slumber. Oh god. You know what's even crazier? Because I'm just gonna assume, like, all the voices of the characters we've seen him play, you know, the mean one, Steamboat Willie. I'm assuming, oh god, I'm assuming that he does all of those voices himself. And there is no, like, you know, editing that goes along with that. I'm just going to assume that because I find it better that way. It's crazy that he can do that and they allow him to just be silent as art. God, his mannerisms are great. What the fuck just happened? Bro, sometimes you gotta get back into the groove of these movies. Sometimes you forget what they do. Buffering. Okay, we're good. 7 stitches. And I'm buffering again. Their eating has made me hungry, and I kept the beaver nuggets down here. Just in case. Okay, I'm back. I'm not gonna lie, if that's how the voices in my head were being, I would I would audibly laugh my ass off. Like if I'm sitting there and you see that bloody full bodied of your friend there, and they're just saying, "Hey, am I passing the rice?" I'd just bust out into laughter. I don't think I could control it. Sock on the door, my dude. Yeah, sock on the door is a must. Speak from experience. I walked in uh, to our apartment that essentially was our dorm, and I was gonna put my stuff away. Well, I was gonna put my stuff away, and I see a sock on the door of the room, and I'm like, okay, well, sitting on the couch and waiting for a while, I guess. Nothing. I guess the shit was done by that point, but some headphones in, had my computer up, doing work. That's what you gotta do. College code. Bruh, get it, Shaw. Come on, man. She wants you. She's like, okay, I'll do it. Wait, that wasn't an offer? What's my timestamp? Uh, 41:23. 41, 25, 26, 27. I've had some buffering, so. Yeah, I figured you were ahead. Because I've had a good chunk of buffering. Like, this is buffering more than Peter Pan was. You okay? I'll do that after the stream's over. It's weird too. It's only been the last couple streams that this has been an issue. But I thought maybe it was because OBS needed to update because it updated the other day. But nope. Turns out it's an internet issue. I mean, we didn't have an issue Thursday, which is very surprising. Did you just freeze the rat? Yeah, he did. Oh my god, he's got liquid nitrogen in his arsenal now? Bruh. Okay. I'm I'm just gonna keep look at Twitch chat over on OBS instead of having a tab for it, because maybe that'll help me a bit. You want to know how I got these scars? Am I the only one that thinks she's gonna die? And I'm worried about it? I'm buffering. Nope, okay. That the dude from Revenge of the Nerds? Yeah, I think it is. Huh. Or it's like, I gotta get that suit. Racist piece of shit. Art did not strike me as a big fan of Santa. Oh, I love his mannerisms, man. He asks him anything, just oh. Ah, gotta love Art, man. Am I still good? Everything coming through well, Jaren? Good. I'm just double checking. I haven't dropped any frames on my side, but I'm just double checking because things keep going down and all that. I'm a little surprised you miss her that much. Your mom was a little bit of an a-hole in the second movie. I am once again buffering a bit. No, we're good. How dare you? How dare this man insult Art's look? Uh-oh. Is is this man? This man just pissed on Santa. I can't believe Art just pissed on Santa. Had to fix the hat. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, Art? Well, that's not what I anticipated out of the bag. There went maybe the biggest get they had in the entire movie. Dude, Art is not having it. I am buffering again. Dear Lord, man. Still buffering. Still. There we go. Currently at 5320. 22, 23. Okay, so now we know how he got the suit. Here's my question. Why the family he picked? He's gonna ice Santa. Well, Art don't care about your kids or grandkids. You know what? As much as, yeah, no, that is what it is. Gotta give Art credit for getting more creative as the years go on, right? I think we gotta give him credit for getting more creative as time passes. Holy shit. What the fuck? I I hate that that's kind of funny. Just I I I I I don't know why, but like I kind of the carrot's funny a bit. You got his good family right here. Being a real dick here, bruh. What's with the dudes being real dicks? Being real Richards. Oh no, not another Santa. Do not tell me that Art is gonna try and become a mall Santa. It's never a phase. It's never a phase. It's not a phase. Get the flannel. Oh, the voice is in her head. I don't blame her for being suspicious of that Santa. Not one bit. Oh, no Santa. No Santa to be seen. And I'm buffering. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. I love that he's watching it. Our boy Shaw is like, you know what? That Mia, she gets me. Cause family, man. Oh, boy got invited to a party. Cool the jets there, Cole. Oh no. Oh no. She's gonna fangirl. Oh no. Sienna's gonna kill you. Way to kill the mood, Mia. Like, don't get me wrong. I like me some true crime, but you can't be acting like that around the people that been through it. You can't be fangirling over the people that been through it. Don't mean nothing with our boy Art. Buffering again. Still buffering. Still buffering. This is the longest buffer yet. There we go. Ooh. Okay, Jaren, it's a 9-point game. Do you think that Nikola gets 5 points within a quarter and 31 seconds? Well, now he needs 4 points. It's only a 10-point game, too, so. I gotta know if Pascal Siakam would have hit. Dude, if Pascal Siakam would have hit, I could have made good money. Good thing I cashed out. Well, I was doing just all points. I had watered down a bet. Dear Lord, Art. Real creepy as Santa. I'm sorry. Is is she creating a Jesus cosplay for art? I'm gonna believe that he'll get 2 more buckets. I'm gonna run it. Hey, you said the title. Buffering. Okay, we're good. All Santa's back. I will say we've got under an hour to go. There is no little girl that would be excited for that. There's no way. What on earth is this man doing? Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. This feels like a check your candy situation. I like that he's just Mall Elf 1. That Mall Elf's gonna fuck him up. At least one kid's smart. I'm buffering. Oh, but never mind. Was for a millisecond. Oh, what's in the box? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, that would have been my last thought, was it was a bomb. I can't believe he bombed the mall with a present. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. He's going crazy. I think his roommate His roommate might be right. Is he still gonna go to that party, I wonder? What's in the box? She's going crazy. She's becoming more like art. Well, every moment passes. No. This is Art's type of scene, man. Frat party? Oh, you best believe my boy Art's gonna be there. Dude, nobody screams frat party like Art. Like, if there's one dude that hangs out at a frat party, oh, it's fucking Art. You know that. You are gonna see that man at a frat party. And he is gonna be jamming. Look at that, being so kind to hold the door open for the keg boys. Dude, this party's gonna be awesome. So many things in my eye. What child voluntarily wants to go play board games? Nope, we're buffering. There we go, we're good. Nope. Nobody wants to play Monopoly. Somebody been reading up? We got a Snoop. That's like she filled half that book up. Well, you know one thing we know she's not doing? We know that Gabby is not doom scrolling TikTok because she's got too much of an attention span because she read that entire journal. She's gonna tell everybody. She's gonna tell everybody. I'm buffering. Still buffering. Okay, we're good. Dear Lord, man. Okay, Mia's a bit of a bitch. Uh-oh. That perked our boy up. I, I hate to say I'd do the exact same thing. If I'm over here and somebody called me the most famous serial killer since Jack the Ripper, bro, I'd stop and just go, not that good. I think they just spoiled who Art is. He's CM Punk. She said, look into his eyes. What do you see? Dude, Art's watching this whole thing. I still feel like she gonna try and seduce Jonathan at some point to get those answers. Dear Lord. Uh-oh. You know, I would say she's going a little crazy, but I probably would too in this scenario. Oh, that's what the present is. Jaren, if you want to know where I am with all the buffering, 12506, 07, 08, 09. I'm probably a good minute and a half behind you, if not more. Oh, you've been rewinding 10 seconds every time I buffer? Okay. That's quite nice of you to do. To keep decent pace. Hopefully we won't have any more issues for any other movie nights. It is weird that the only time I've had any internet issues is late at night. I haven't had any internet issues like midday. It's weird. It's very weird. What? What the fuck am I watching? Rule number one. At least he didn't pee on anybody this time. Okay, the rump shake, a little much. Leg shake I get. Sometimes you got to. But buffering. Continuing to buffer. Continuing to buffer. And we're good. Oh! That's a choice. I kind of feel bad for Jonathan because I feel like this was like me being obsessed with his whole situation was the best chance he had. Hey, he is giving her what she wanted, which was, you know, to get close to Art the Clown. Woo! You know what? Now he can rock some fingerless gloves. Ooh. Well, buffering. Okay, we're good. We're good. He gave her what he wanted right there at the end. And gave her some nice shades. And booped her nut. Dear Lord, Art. Art's on like another level in this one. Like he went to another level for this one. We agree on that? I think he leveled up for this one. Oh, he got his leg. Oh, dude. I need to know how much of Art's mannerisms. Hmm. As I was saying, I would love to know how much of Art's mannerisms are directed and how much of it is just do what you feel is right. Is he about to make blood angels? He's making blood angels. I just can't believe he stuck that chainsaw where he stuck that chainsaw. I think that is the roughest death we've seen so far since Terrifier 1. And you know which one that one is, Jared. Um, are we sure about any bad guy? I will say it doesn't feel like there's only like half an hour left. It feels like a lot of the movie has passed, but it doesn't feel like there's only half an hour left. I feel like there's so much that needs to be done, but I know there's a Terrifier 4, so I'm like, what the fuck happens? Huh. A nativity scene with battle armor. Okay, Vulcan. Bat on. Put that chainsaw. Dog had to go out. Oh, did you scan and kind of see where he put that chainsaw? Because it was something. Oh, you missed that entire scene? Well, you, it was something. It was it was something I experienced. I think it was a throwback. I think it was their version of giving us a throwback to Terrifier 1. I'll just say that much. Here's the question. Is this legit or not? I can't tell. I'm gonna say no. Maybe. Okay. It is legit. Or is it a spiral? Oh. I don't know why the cheese bitch line got me. I don't know why, but that line was great. Oh, is that the uncle? I guess that must be the uncle. God, I want to know how much of the shit art does is in the script. Yeah, okay, well, it's the uncle. I know that much. Well, that's just rude. Okay. No. No. God. Oh, Lord. I mean, one, I don't think that's Gabby. I think they would have made a bigger deal of Gabby getting killed. But also, it might be. I could have seen. God, I love the head slabs. Oh my. Oh God. Mm. Oh God. I will say that. Mm, the brutality in this one is like I don't know if I've ever seen something this brutal. This is rough, even for Terrifier levels of brutal. Mm. Why does Art hate the Wrath so much? Apparently now it's Weasel Stomping Day. She put the makeshift crown of thorns on her. What is that, barbed wire? Yeah, okay, I figured as much. They were gonna make more of a spectacle of Gabby. Oof. Like, this has kind of gotten to the point where I'm like, how far worse can they go? Oh, I'm buff. What? Nope, never mind. We're good. No. No. No, there's no way they killed off Jonathan like that. Let me in. She's gonna start wearing her heel gloves. Bert's not happy. I will say, I feel like the build up to this has all been just let's see how crazy we can get, and now we can get back to the story. I feel like that's been a lot of the build up. I just can't believe they would kill off Jonathan like that. You gotta slice the tape. God damn, man. Fuck. I don't know if she can open it. God damn, man. Woo. God damn. Oh no. Not our boy. Did she magically heal? Her grip strength has become stronger. Buffering. 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 Come on, we're almost done. Buffering. Are you kidding me, Peacock? There we go, we're good. We got literally 14 minutes left. I like adrenaline as a hell of a dog more than drug. Adrenaline's a hell of a name for a dog. Imagine you're at the vet, they just call adrenaline. Run, Gabby, run. Huh. Judge and jury. Oh, they need a third one named Executioner. That's good though. I like that. I like that. Oh. Two retrievers named Bonnie and Clyde. That's good for retrievers. I like that for the retrievers. Because if some dog's gonna be a thief, it's retrievers, 100%. Uh-oh, Art took a bite out of crime. Whoa! Give him some credit. That's a decent side slam. Art learning his moves. He's getting ready for his debut anytime now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! She got him with the good old dick twist. The good old dick twist. Ready and better in ring town, the Brock Lesnar? Yeah. Huh? I can't believe she got him with the good old dick twist. Good old dick twist. Oh God! Ew! You shouldn't. She shouldn't be going that far into her uncle's guts. Oh, you know what? Points for doing it. Art, she's beating you at your own game here. Oh no! No! No, not our boy. Not like this. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Down to the bowels of hell. Art's living every second of it. You gotta make a choice. Who do you save? Do you save Gabby or do you kill Art? Mm. How the fuck do you... Like, that adrenaline is going crazy. Holding the blade. Gotta lift her up holding the blade. Your hands in nothing. And Gabby went with the sword. So, wait a minute. Oh, and Art left through the window. From the wall. Till the sweat dropped down to his balls. He left from the... Yeah, through the window, from the wall. All these bitches crawl. Oh, man. I can't wait to see what this cliffhanger is that we get left on. So now she's got no one. She's healing. Ultimate protagonist healing powers? Huh. Oh, there's our boy. Just chilling. Yep. Both have no one now. The ninth circle. True. Poor bus driver. He's in for it. I'm buffering. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's just chilling. Give me that arch smile, though. There it is. All right. Now we have to wait. We have to wait. Because I'm assuming we're going to get a post credit. I'm assuming we're going to get a post credit. And we have to get the art of dying. Post credit? Post credit? I mean, I don't know what the hell Sienna is at this point. We just know she's like a chosen one. She's the one chosen to defeat the demon that is art. With Chris Jericho as Burke. It was Tom Savini. That's who it was. No post credit. That's a bit surprising. Yeah, Tom Savini was the bystander. That's who that was. I thought he looked familiar. That's the horror icon, Tom Savini. I want to see if. Yeah, now Gabby's gone to hell. Her uncle and aunt are picking up caskets next to her mom and dad. And lastly, Jonathan is dead. Yeah, they killed off Jonathan apparently off screen, which seems shocking. I don't fully believe that Jonathan is dead. Are they in the credits? Oh no, they didn't. Apparently, Ice 9 kills. Not in the credits. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. But yeah, I don't know where that takes us. She has no one now. And she doesn't have the sword. Yeah, I would think he did something to him. I'm sure they did something to him, but I don't believe they would have killed him off screen. That just doesn't seem like something you would do for a character that you've spent that much time building. So I don't know the situation with him, if he's dead or if they toyed with her with that. I don't know that. But man, I'm interested to see what they do for Terrifier 4. Because there's a lot of questions that need answered. A lot of questions that need answered. Huh. I feel like 4's got to be the finale, too. I don't see a way we can take it much further. Especially given you've killed everyone. For the most part. So, I'm most interested to see how she gets the sword back. Because now she's lost the sword. Unless she can craft it herself. A lot of questions, no answers. Let me get the music going here. Because that is going to conclude our, what was it? Spooktacular. Jaren, what was your favorite movie of the bunch? What was your favorite movie of the bunch? Give me a rating out of 5 for each film as well. Even Vicky's dead now, the last character from the first. Yeah, so I'm interested to see what they do. I've got a feeling whatever this thing is going to control Gabby in the next one. And Gabby's going to come back that way. So you got Peter Pan as the best. I will say, from a pure just like enjoyment factor, I think Peter Pan was the most enjoyable of the 3. Even though by the end I was like, ah, man, kind of ruined it a tad bit. But story-wise, I thought they did an okay job. I would have done a handful different. But I thought they did a decent job on where they were going with it. I will say, one specific thing that I did not like, and they never did bring it up ever again, was in Neverland Nightmare. He brought up how his mom treated him, and they only brought it up that once. Never mattered, really. But he brought it up once, and we never saw anything about it. So I'm like, do we believe him or not? You haven't really shown if we should believe him or not. Which I'm assuming it might be bullshit, but I don't know. But yeah. I agree with you. I think Peter Pan was the most enthralling of the bunch. Terrifier was what Terrifier is. We enjoy it because Art is a character we want to watch. But who was it? I'm shocked at how far it went. I'm shocked at how far they went with the gore on that one. Ooh. With that though, Monday we get back to the norm. Not much of a spooktacular anymore. I don't know exactly what the schedule's going to be like when it comes to what we're playing. We'll find out come Monday. So, and Tuesday, who knows? We'll talk about that Monday, essentially. Feel like this one was more blood and gore over anything else, unlike 2. Yeah, 2 was very heavy on the story, while 3, they were like, let's push the fucking envelope. Which I will say, once they got to the story portion, I liked what they were pushing with the story there at the end, but still a lot of questions we need answered. And I will say, negative on Terrifier 3, no art of dying in the credits. I wanted some Ice 9 kills in the credits. I wanted some Ice 9 kills, and I didn't get it. Go listen to that song. Fucking great. With that, though, Jaren, I appreciate you being here. Asik, appreciate you popping in. Anyone else in the chat, appreciate you too. If you're watching after the fact on YouTube or Twitch, appreciate you too. With that, though, it is 1:12. This was an AEW pay-per-view, but I'd argue easier to get through to some degree. Just as gory at some points. But with that, I appreciate you guys being here, and I will see you. Wait for it. Oh, we need 2 more hours for AEW. Depending on the pay-per-view, you might be right. You might be right. But with that, I appreciate you guys, and I will see you next time.